What's up, everybody? 4:20 p.m. in the mountains. I am Sobe. This is premium Valheim content. We're about to enter the Ashlands in the no map, no portal. Battleaxe the bosses live only in the mountains run. Grimm Clegane. Earning back the respect of the Clegane line. You gonna do it? Gonna do it. I believe, dude. Oh, I have a clock on for this, don't I? Maybe I should keep it going. Just for fun. We're 66 hours deep. So, like, if you want to go fast, turning off the map and portals is not the way to do it. But if you want to go slow, works out. Let's jump in there and take a look at some view from the mountain base, set up the stuff. Start. Do. When you have built a bed, do not forget to claim it. This is the base. Mountain life. Alright, guys. Arc Raiders is really fun. I love it. It's gonna be a great game, sort of. I don't know about the extraction shooter genre yet. I mean, I don't think that's my favorite genre, but it's nice to be playing a shooter. I haven't played one in a really long time. It doesn't make me dizzy. So it's got, like, you know, got really pleasing graphics and everything. I like it. She's a good one. We're back. Dudes. I got a new emote, the Arc Raiders dance emote. Alright, it's showing up there. But in my chat window it does. Okay, I don't know why. It's low. Papu chat. Do. Papu chat. You wish that I would, but I Papu chat. I have something boiling on the stove upstairs, you guys. Remind me to turn it off. Okay. That's good. Haven't dropped a frame yet by the network. And on the last stream, it was 0.9% frames dropped. I think we got it. It's working. It's doing the right stuff. Alright. If nobody else is gonna hype, I'm gonna hype. Fine. I'll do it. I got beef. I got potatoes. I got some of that. None of that. More potatoes. And some ultra creams. Boom. Do, 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 do. All right. I think I'm gonna jump in the game and try and remember what's in all the boxes and all that stuff. Here we go. .63 armor with the upgraded carapace helmet. What's our run stat up to? 73, so we could switch to carapace greaves probably without noticing a difference. I like being fast, but carapace greaves. That would be like 16 more armor. Woot! What's up, Volkmar? What do you think about switching to carapace greaves? That's a stupid idea. I don't know how much carapace I actually have. It's a lot. Make some meat platters. Ashlands food. You do it, huh? I hate slowing down, and 63 armor is enough to still be able to parry everything, pretty much. And meat platters are pretty dang good. You give up worrying about being fast. Okay. Huh. Huh. I don't ever give up on wanting to be fast. Yeah, we don't have any. Very weak versus fire. Okay, so we're super flammable with this kit, so we actually really want to stay on fire meat the whole time when we're down there. Or fingering stand. Also had some really heavy serpent, didn't I? Yeah, I've still got some heavy serpent. Food should be pretty sweet. I gotta set up the boat. No, I already made those, didn't I? When I got here, yeah. Boat. A little bit more fine wood. The other boat should still be down there. Got 50 iron. That ting again? Okay, other boat is down there. I think I want to bring this. Oh, I don't have the... I didn't load up with tuba mod. No tuba. What am I thinking? It's gonna be weird. Like, right, this over here? What's up, man? What are we doing on mushrooms? Okay. That's good. We're gonna be able to make it. Two good whatchamacallit foods, and then salad and... Should I do salad and bread, maybe? Oh, there it is. Infinite. Yeah, we have like infinite meat platters for a while. Good evening, Valheimers. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Because we're on normal difficulty, and I like the Huntsman bow the best of all the bows. Because of that, the secret thing. The fact that it doesn't aggro nearby creatures and has large of a radius is the big thing. But yeah, on normal difficulty, I kind of take it easy with some of that stuff. Like we could make the spine snap, but oh yeah, this run also had some like pretty challenging like resource management issues because we've had to bring everything up into the mountains the whole time. And so, like, the actual bone supply here, like, if we wanted to make spine sap, is really small. And then, we left, like, most of the swamp stuff back at our previous base. There's some reasons. A couple of reasons. It's real good though. Like we use it in like in saga mode in the Ashlands and stuff. You'll see it's still pretty dang good in the Ashlands. Plus I don't really use the bow that much, to be honest. Should we switch back actually put away the crystal battle axe, or should we still use it for a little while? We're gonna fill the boat with food, basically. That's big boat. Let's sleep. Oh, I want this too. Bringing that one with, so we can repair some of the things. I think we got the YouTube quality issue sorted out, you guys. We still might get a few frames dropped, but it looked like the last couple hours where we ran Arc Raiders, we only lost less than 1%. So that should be good. Be sure to smash the like button over there. And consider giving us a follow on Twitch as well, where we are rocking so hard. I want these small stacks of things. I don't think it's gonna matter to me. Okay, what about potions though? Medium mead. These are dead. No good. Those are no good. What's the... Is that how we live? Do we live like that? That's freaking weird. So's that. All of it's weird. Okay. We're battle axing. Meads. Ooh, I want my... This is my raid fortress set, right? I always take one of those and a fire mead when I raid a fortress. Okay. That should be fine. Jump mead still good? Yeah. Okay. Are we good, guys? Let's do this thing again where, remember last time when you didn't tell me all the stuff I should bring? Okay. So this time, remind me, what are we missing? I'll give you a minute to figure it out. To bring back some regular wood. You can't, none of you guys are fans, that's it. You're just chatting. You're just chatting. You're just chilling. Chilling. I get it. Wait. What about salads? We probably want another stack of salads. Alright. Ooh. There's gotta be a stacks. Yeah. There it is. Stacks of it. Stacks of it. Yeah, some hot salad. Okay, give me a second. I'll be right back.
Here we go. Do you guys think of anything else that I forgot for the Ashland script? If they move it to the prep table, you'll be able to make it as soon as you can make the prep table. Salad. Salad in the swamp would be stupid. It would be so good, it would be stupid. Okay. That looks pretty good, right? Boat, boat, boat. What? I was trying to snap to the wisp light or something. Spare portal mats in the immersive run. Stonecutter? Stonecutter. 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 That's interesting. What's a stonecutter do for us? Do we want to set up like Ashlands stuff base down there? Forward operating stonecutter. Dude, I don't have my towel. Damn it. Hi guys. Hi guys. Hi guys. Grimm. Grimm, dude. The portal in the no portal run. Nope. No portals. So taking a cart down this road is not anywhere near as cool as taking it up the road. It's really hard to like keep it from rolling off. But I bet that's a lot like real life. Going up would be easier to control. Wolf, leave me alone. Wolf, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I think you might have actually left me alone. Hey, you guys go over to YouTube real quick and marvel at how good the stream looks. Just be like, oh, that's so good. Wow, it's so good. Wow. You finally freaking fixed it, you dummy. In fairness, though, it's only been a week. But I was able to do that without upgrading the monitor. I thought I would have to upgrade the monitor first, but I didn't. Which is very cool. Because I don't have any problem with the native with 1080p. It's pretty good to me. My eyes are old or something. Yeah, only 10 seconds behind. That's pretty good. Okay, I've got another cart there. some more bread. I love how often I get freaking trophies when I'm not in a trophy hunt. Non-stop. Okay. Still way too much. Okay. Huh. What? Could we break down a boat? Nah. I don't think breaking the boats is something they intended us to do the way that speedrunners do it. I think they wanted it to be way more like in casual worlds where you try not to let your boat break at all. Just crazy, you know? That's how they wanted it, probably. This boat is huge. Okay. What's my actual food look like? I want to run around with. Like 30 pounds of food. I can't believe I did that. Can you? At least it was a 1 drop instead of more. Here we go. There should be portage mechanics. Like actually throw it on a cart and pull it over the land or something? Is that what you mean? Portage. It's a good word. By Dunce, what's up? Volkmir, Murda, Jurg, Blunt Ash. What's up, everybody? Oh, I'm hoping. What do you guys think? Are we gonna dominate the Ashlands? Maybe multi, you can carry a carp across land. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I could get behind it. I mean, sort of makes more sense as long as they don't change the ability to break it in your inventory. I think I'm always going to be like breaking it in my inventory. So often, like, some of the ideas you guys are talking about, like, they're cool, but I always look at them through the speedrunner lens. I'm always like, well, when would I do that? And would I want to do that? That kind of stuff, so. Yeah, no, it's a totally Viking thing to do. I mean, that would have been one of the really great things about having a boat small enough. Like, you could actually just carry it with like 10 dudes. Alright, let's turn this thing around. Or do we break it and we'll box it? We break it and box it, I think. Put it on the map. This dude about to get wrecked. First dude getting wrecked. Oh. We're battle-axing. Are you coming or what? Oh, they're wrecking a dude. Sucks not having a Mistwalker right now. That frost damage stuff is pretty nice. Oh, the whole torch thing, yeah. But I mean, eventually you just have to kill the birds, right? Like, that's just a thing. Ow. I don't even have any spawners out here. This is just who's here. Okay, I do have a cave there. I think we need to try and get a bed down, don't we?
Probably broke something, but not everything. What about this one? How's he do against spirit damage? I think crystal's better. Is it better? Pretty good, actually. Wrecking house. Stone portals? Do like a troll cave and bury it, kind of. What about the wood? Achilles! Thank you so much for the prime. The boat. I really want to get... Being out here at night is really stupid, so make a campfire. So is making a bunch of noise. One. A campfire mats in the boat. Break it. Yeah. Food. Have the bread. Oh, we fight that dude on the beach. Watch force.
Wow, that's really good actually. So we do have like level 60 and that's gonna be that surprising, I suppose. Crystal, man. Too bad that's not the axe that I have a repair station for. Where though? You floop de loop. First night. Oh, I had that bone mask during the Morgan fight, didn't I? That's a good point. I should remember that. Cape is annoying. We should switch back to the Lock's Cape, probably. Because, like, I want a jump attack. And you just drift in. Should we try and actually clear the beat and make a fob over here? Too bad. Nice work. Okay, what happened? Sandbar filled. Oh, bummer. Whoops. I just realized I don't have a bunch of, I didn't bring as many healing meads. Crap. I didn't bring stacks of healing mead. No, I forgot it. And this whole... Alright, that doesn't need to be in my inventory, and this is wrong. This is the wrong cave. Okay. I wasn't even thinking about trying to go deathless, but... Well... Oh well, whatever. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, the idea of clearing the beach, right? Clearing the beach is a risk of death. But if we want to actually establish ourselves here and start, I don't know, plotting out a route and all of that crap, we might actually have to clear the beach. But I mean, clear the beach and then what? I mean, you have to spawn bust the entire Ashlands, right? Ooh. No sword combat in the Ashlands with just a battle axe? I've never done this before, obviously. Battle axe and a spear, no sword in the Ashlands. That's rough. Good. That's too low for him to hit. That's what I was hoping. Or maybe it's not. Yeah, no portals, Joe. And then I only have... We might have to get a forge. Because it looks like this is the weapon we actually want to use. And we're gonna lose durability on that pretty fast. Alright, let's see how this goes. This has way more block power. Okay, that's not too bad. Stand in there, take shots. As long as we don't get staggered. That's not too bad. Okay. And this is the one that we can repair too. This is the axe that we have a black forge with. I brought, I'm going to be able to repair this and that. I have, whatchamacallit with me. I have a chopping block with me. Okay. We can do some damage on these guys. Good. We actually can stagger them. Okay. Askmen. So crowded combat's gonna be weird. Right. Can't break any of that. I suppose we could make it like out of ash wood. Yeah, they are, aren't they? Man, he walked in at the wrong time. Good.
Like a little Ashwood house. Not a house really, but just a fob. We still can't do any of our like smelting and stuff because that would be against the rules. But I don't know. I'm just gonna put us something together over there so that we can hopefully leave the boat in a box without risk of losing the run over it. Ashwood has 1x1 floor pieces? Oh, okay. Right, we're gonna have to take part with for Flametal when we go raiding. No Ashwood door. Roof? No roof? Huh. Okay.
It's so slow, yeah. Isn't it though? Painful. That's not perfect. I bet the whole house burns down. Which would suck. That is too exposed. What the hell are you talking about? There we go. Is that stone cutter not gonna do anything for us now? Smacks, what's up? Okay, kind of working. Warrior trophy. Gonna reclaim that stuff. Stone and whatnot. Whoa, okay, fellers. We did want a spine snap. We can bring home a bunch of this. Spine snap it up. You guarding the house? Wow, that's so cool. Dude. Alright. Want him to stay alive. That's cool. An house guarder guy. What the F? And frickin' crap was that? Yeah, you need a lot of healing needs. I do not have a lot. I have a little. Small amount. There it is. I was wondering when we'd see one. Bone mass again. And a Valkyrie. Wow, okay. Sure. We're waiting that one out. We'll let it dissipate. That was a lot of dudes. God, do we have to make a Mistwalker? Crowd combat is really challenging with the weapons that I have right now. I mean, we basically die if we just start swinging that battle axe at 3+ dudes. We could put one more level on it. Maybe maxed out, it would one-hit stagger. If we were staggering everybody first try. I don't know. That'd be interesting. Plus, we could do carapace pants. Get beefier. And go tank mode. What's that? Damn. What? Yeah, I might not be able to parry that guy at all. Would be bad also. What was that? Oh, okay. I see a hole in my defense over here.
That's gonna hurt. We might have to go back. I'd like to be able to leave with like the base down though. Or, you know, the little hut for repairs. But yeah, cape. Cape, possibly change of pants. Brody, I know how to get around the Ashlands, dude. Make a trail along the ground. What? What? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Dude. Okay. Yeah, we're basically straight across from the house, but we could go get that aqueduct that's over at the one island, and I don't know, it's possible. What else did I just... oh. What is he attacking? Did you see that? Pretty boring way to fight. Scales, what's up, dude? Nah. Yeah. I won't need that. Alright, let's get another level for this stupid axe. And make pants.
Single track, what's up? You have to break the boat in order to turn it. See, this is the thing. I've never tried to take a boat out of the Ashlands before. Yeah, it's really not recommended. Damn. Okay. We gotta break it. I've sailed between Ashlands Islands too, and it's a hell of a thing to get the boat back in the water. Got it all. Seriously? But okay. What's this made out of? Something loud? Ashwood? Oh, come on. Five? Nice. Okay. My workbench. Yeah, that one star is being pretty pesky, causing me a lot of damage. Ow.
frost arrows, I mean, I could be using my bow. Okay. We to save some wither bones, nimble anklet would probably be better for this build. Oh, so there's just like no way you can carry it with everything else, right? Okay. Hey, Scales, what do you think about battle axe versus crowds of creatures in the Ashlands? Do you think making a Mistwalker makes sense? I mean, like, technically it wouldn't be against the rules of the run. Like, it's battle axe the bosses. And I've gotten by with like spear bow and stuff, but battle axe versus crowds is rough. It'll get you killed because, like, I don't know, it's just not very effective. I was thinking about breaking down another aqueduct and leveling this one more time. That'll be max level for the skull splitter or whatever. What the hell? Like, is battle axe a viable Ashlands weapon?
We never found Haldor in this run. No map run. You can't expect to find the traders. What's up, Alley-Cap? Show me that home mountain. I wasn't sure if we'd be able to see it or not. Is that it? There it is. Okay. I wish I had my long ship. Go. Go. Wait, I'm not going to be able to level it anyway, right? Because we don't have the, forge upgrade yet. But we could make a Mistwalker. Bite the bullet, make a, what is it? 15, 10, 15. Is that what it is? Yeah, they do. This feels really, really slow. And what is it? It's carve speed, basically. There's it. I think we're gonna have to mine some stone, raise the ground to get this. We just don't have enough wood here. Not that bad. A soldier. Look at that dude. Oh, there's actually a lot of bugs coming. Okay. I want to break some stones for me. Gonna be stone breaker guy. Oh boy. How about the thump thump? Thump thump. Thump thump. Okay, whatever. Jeez, dude. Be weirder. He looks pretty thoroughly trained over there. He's just happy to be swimming. Must be. Trying to give up fighting Vikings. Oh, that's for sure gonna burn, right? Okay. Yeah, I think if we don't make Mistwalker, we're gonna spend our entire life down there. Community, what's up, man? I feel like I could cook bug meat on a campfire. Like, if I had to, I would just do it. Be like, bug meat cooker guy. You guys could all come over to my house and I'd be like, hey, you want some bug meat? Cook it up. Yeah, it kind of seems like it is. I thought I had to wait until I had the new monitor, but I can actually stream in 1440p even with a 1080p monitor. So basically, I don't know. I only dropped like 1% of frames on that other game on Raiders. We might need to get 2 of these. But if we're where I think we are, should be another one right next to us. There we go. Do it. Do it. Gonna have another hour on Blaze. Yeah, this run's good. Took a kind of stupid death in the Ashlands, but it was just kind of like a whatever. Fighting your crowd, finding out battle axe versus crowd. If we're not staggering, we're dead, right? I didn't watch it yet. No. That's dope. Yeah. No, he told me he had that was the number. Looking forward to that. Well, I mean, he's one of the better players in the world. I wouldn't feel too bad about it if I was you. But I understand the sentiment. I mean, he's no Sobe one, but he's pretty good. He's pretty good at it. He's pretty good at Valheim. You know what I mean? Got some Valheim chops. He's okay. He's okay, I guess. It's fine. It's fine. He's pretty good. He's pretty good at the game, dude. 39. And the number is what? 45? Is it 45? I think we've got enough at home. We've got like 50 in a box at home. So let's see if it's just sitting right there. Maybe we just repeat the process here. Or no, it's like right there, isn't it? Now we're gonna get the boat stuck. Other aqueduct over there. Grab wood and stuff. Wood nails. Wood nail stone. Are we somewhere else from where I think we are? What? Are you making up stuff? Is that a real thing? No way. No way. You can know who's there? You guys messing with me? Community. Community, what does it show me though? Broadcaster, Sobe 1, moderators, community. That shows everyone who's here. Oh my gosh. Wait. Yeah, that's everybody who's here. Really? Huh. Well, what's going on, all you people? I didn't realize we had 40 people here. Okay, anyway. YouTube stream is fixed, you guys. I know everybody's really excited about that. So there's people in that list who have left. Okay. I believe that. They were like, screw this dude. He sucks at Valheim. Yeah, it's actually good. It's actually good. Which I thought it would eventually be good. And now it is actually good. Okay, that's sort of pointing back to the boat. We head off into the wherever this is. And there's some more aqueduct here. The dungeon we probably didn't hit, considering that I can hear those dudes there. Does the dungeon have anything that we need? We want? No. Nothing in here we need. It's 15, 10, 15, right? It's just 40 for a level 3 Mistwalker. Yeah. There it is. There's another one. That looks like even worse, though. For a shield gen? Yeah. Well, I mean, we're technically not supposed to be building a base, otherwise, like, I do actually have 2 extra cores sitting around that I could use if I wanted. That little forward operating base might be like pissing Odin off as we speak. He might get real mad about it. Ow. Oh, for the mountain base? You don't mind how it like shimmers everything? You like it? Okay. Alright, I think we back it up and then go around to get to that other one. We just back it up the entire way there. Beep, 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 beep. You used to be a Blue Jew lover. Yeah, yeah. It's embarrassing for you. You're... No, NBC, what's up, man? Holy crap. 15. 15. You're deep in there. I even tried to screw you guys up today and run like a special midday stream. Midday short stream. It's great. It's great. I mean, I have to like remember how to play a game like that. It's a lot like Resident Evil when it comes to like how demanding it is regarding like deaths and stuff. So this boat maybe doesn't maintain any momentum in reverse when you're turning it. It kind of seemed like we completely came to a stop. Hey, Serp. Serp. I'm doing something. Ooh. These look pretty nice. Double Serp. Need lotto tickets. I think the secret is just backing up the boat. That's how you get the double Serp. This is like raft speed. Like raft paddling right now. It feels like it is, Murda. Like we're paying a cost. I mean, I would go forward, but honestly, do you think that's going to be faster? Is that another... Did we miss... No, that must be the one I went to. So like, because this boat is so unwieldy, sorry, like, I feel like I'd rather just reverse all the way there and have the boat pointed home before I even try and get this aqueduct. And then this aqueduct, we might only get like 20 iron out of it because it looked nasty.
But yeah, with how much work we did to find seal breaker fragments and stuff, it's crazy to see like that we missed a dungeon over here. Well, change, got stuff for one of my wife. Took some stuff in the mother's bathroom. Finally sitting down. Nice. Super power boat for a tub boat? Yeah. Whoa. I heard something weird. Levee making noise? But I mean, I don't know. I've got a feel for what's going on in the Ashlands, and Mistwalker will change the game. I mean, it's either that or we, you know, fire a few hundred whatchamacallit arrows, frost arrows, and just take for frickin' ever to get it done, which I'm not liking that plan. Are you running perma again? Oh, you guys, I don't have one more regular wood. Oh, that sucks. I can't set up the stone cutter. Okay. Iron won't drop for a while though. What, us? Me? No. No, we didn't look that hard though. I've seen how much work it actually takes. You either get lucky or you like really work for it. The first immersive run that I ever did, I decided I was going to find him and see how long it took. It took like 7 hours, I think. And I had a pretty good location. Mine ended up being like 5 minutes in a long ship away from my house, which was pretty close to spawn. So yeah, that can turn into just complete nonsense. Ooh, 15 stone? Oh, I have 15. Pretty good.
Yeah, I got it in time. Ooh, extending in that direction of these two guys. I think we lost some, but maybe not that much. I think that'll do it. We might even be able to level the axe at some point too. Kind of glad I still had this wisp blade on me. It was convenient. Alright, now we're hauling. We slowed down by the 70 iron. Okay, so what are we getting, you guys? We're getting a different cape. Some pants. Putting away these two items. Oh my god. That's basically pointed home. We hit ocean fog. Nice. Well played, Valheim. I mean, we're actually just driving straight over the top of it. I don't have the mushrooms to make serpent stew though, so it's like we'd end up having to actually just eat it as serpent meat, which means carrying around a bunch of weight. But like button, folks. It's a good idea. If you're hearing me and you understand, you know, English and stuff, and you're signed in, or you could sign in, it'd be great if you'd smash that like button for us over on YouTube. We jump in and give us a follow on Twitch as well. Might as well. You'll never see anyone ever beat the game on Immersive ever again. This is the only time anyone's ever done it. Ever. The impossible Immersive challenge. It's true. It's true. Unexplained knows. Nobody else can do this. Yeah, it's true. Sobe said it. Wait, but you know I lie to you sometimes, right? Like not all the time. Some of the time. For fun. Oh. Are you shocked? Fun lies. No bad lies, just fun lies. Dripping with sarcasm. The good kind. Okay, there's the Ashlands water. Have to change the weather. Oh, there's another one of these guys for me. Yeah, oh, whoa, I can see our mountain. There it is. Really straight ahead. It's really hard to make out anything from the Ashlands, though. Sweet. Evan, I still can't believe you have memorized the way back. Have you ever tried to get around in real life without a map, though? Like, you remember like, it's this far to there, and then you make a right on that street, and then you make a left on that street, and then you keep going. You know, like, we used to, like, just trying to get to a party have to remember, like, sometimes elaborate instructions. I don't know, like, it's the same principle. You remember, like, a sequence of events, And if you relate it to like your human ability to get from place to place, or maybe it's a learned ability, because I hear that the current generation, because of maps, is really terrible at navigating without Google Maps. So maybe it's a learned behavior, but like we knew how to get around, you know, get from place to place. You did it on your bike when you were a kid. You did it in a car when you were a teenager. I didn't have Google Maps until I was like 60. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not 60. But yeah, like the same principles apply to getting around in Valheim as do to getting around in real life. And if you figure out how to use those, then it's not nearly as bad as you'd think. Besides, you can just use a sextant and say a really provocative word. Or what's that other thing that they used? Yeah, that's definitely our house. See that big rock? But that's part of the reason why, like, it actually worked out for us. Like, getting back to our house has been fairly easy. Partly because our house had this, you know, is just this single peak right next to the Mistlands. Language, please. There's another thing though, astrolabe, for like navigating at night. Now I'm not allowed to say Hermer. There's a word that's been banned. You guys see that little bit of pine trees right there? Right under the feather fall. It's my pine trees. Alright guys, we're gonna gear up a little bit. Carapace pants. And level 3 Mistwalker. And we might hang out long enough to make some meads. We could break down our other 2 bronze pieces and make like 2 more batches, 2 extra batches. And then we just gotta go basically straight south again. Run into that forward operating base that we set up. Wow, that Skeeto doesn't hear us at all. Weird. Dan, what's up? Where is he? English only, please. Cado, Cortas, Avoris, and Ashlands. Is that Portuguese? Yeah, English, please. Oh, does this machete cut down trees in the Ashlands? This? Yes. This too, I think. Both of them should. $961, that's too heavy for the trail. How much is that? 741. Let's split that too. For that, yeah, I thought Boa Noite sounded like good night. Gotcha. Thank you, Joe. Okay, come on. Get me through the mess. There it is. Alright, now we're up to our road. Alright, I kind of want to build up some stamina in case we have to fight wolves. Taking a death here would really suck because the last bed we touched is in the Ashlands. So that's end of the run. Whoa. This cart. Dead already. Any wood in there? So we determined that somewhere around 600 pounds is the maximum weight limit for getting up this road. The goat path. Wolf chasing rabbit. Got y'all down there? Whoa. Okay. He's gonna be back on me. Yeah, it worked out pretty good though. He hadn't switched aggro. Hadn't switched targets yet. This has got all ripply since we made it. And boom. Back home. Damn, Seekers at night. Okay. Queen's dead. Night Seekers. Ooh, we can level this too. But yeah, let's set up another fermenter. Anvil and ads. Okay. My microphone filters got deleted today. I bet it sounds even better now that I fixed it. Maybe. Okay. Okay. How many more can I make? 20. I can make 20 more serpent stews. What else do those mushrooms go into? Nothing, right? Nothing else we want. Never found bog witch, so berserker meat obviously is out. What was I doing? I was making more Major healing. Tequila. What's up, dude? Wood boxes. What? 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 Got a problem with wood boxes? You want to bring the iron and fine wood up to the base on top of the mountain? Because this Viking doesn't want to freaking cart it up the hill anymore. Carted enough crap up the hill. Now, no. No. Carted enough crap up the hill. I'm not doing it, man. Too much. Too much work for this poor Viking. Alright, what else can we mess around with? We can get some regular wood. I don't know how much we need. There's some things we can do while we wait for the meads. We've got a day to kill, basically. Oh. Got more iron to get from down there. I really don't like fine wood boxes though. I like the other kind. But fine wood boxes I don't really like how they look. I like them okay like around the hearth. Damn it. But don't tell Zulk I said that though. Like, I don't want him to know. Yeah, the black metal ones are my favorite ones. And they work out better with the 1 meter spacing as well. And that ladder needs a bigger hitbox. You should be hitting the ladder anywhere in there. Anywhere. Speaking of the other boxes, I could make 2 of them. I'll make 2 of them with that black metal I got right. No, I never got tar. I've already been through this with myself. I already had a talking to with myself about that whole idea.
Keep seeing the wings. But basically, like, if you're managing your inventory, there shouldn't be any issues with wooden boxes. You really shouldn't keep more than that many boxes worth. Oh no, I'm about to run out of stam on the way up the mountain. Oh, that's rough. Rough, dude. Give me one of these. Give me a puff. I'm not a hoarder, but here's this example of my hoarding. I get that. I've had that playthrough. I had that playthrough so many times. I have a bunch of worlds before I started speedrunning that are just set up for the end of days. You know, like a box of crystals, but no windows anywhere in your house. Once you start throwing things on the ground, though, like, the game makes a lot more sense as a choose which stuff to keep game than a keep everything. Plus, I really like how Valheim doesn't have too many things. There's a lot of games that are just unbelievably excessive. Like, here's a, 1,500 items that we want to have in the game. 7 of them are worth anything to you, right? Like, every book that you look at, nothing, not worth anything. Nope. Wow, that went far. Well done, Drake. You win this round at the cost of your life. Okay. We're back on track. Every tech deal will be worth something in the apocalypse. You never know. Never know what the next update that I'll restart from scratch when it's released. I know. Well, that's the worst part about it, is that you keep thinking that you're not going to restart, but every time you restart, every time it comes out, you're like, yeah, let's do it again. You restart the game. And so actually preparing for this,
when is the rest of it gonna come out is so silly. Like, the only time I ever played a character that I had prepared was when Ashlands came out. Because I had like 3 sitting around and I really wanted to play the content right away. And I'd been following along with throughout the Southerner run. And I was jealous of how everybody was getting wrecked, and I was like, hey, that looks like fun, I should go get wrecked. Alright, we have like 19 big serpent meats. 35 of the other ones. Another 20 of these. Once I gotta harvest some more of that for it. Different icons for me. Time to start a new run, yeah. Only a single necktail, that's good. That's good thinking. Alright, now we are rich. 3. And it's 45, right? And we don't have marble in the Galder table. The Galder table is the thing without marble. Yep. And 6 of these. Okay. What am I missing? Leather, I bet. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Right. Hider finally gets used. Where's the raw stuff? Still have it? Oh, yeah, 15, 10, 20. For a total of 45. So I had the number right, but I got there the wrong way. Okay, anything else we need to do with that? The upgraded table. We can't do that yet. This is coming out of the inventory. Blue Drew, what's up, man? Starting a new run every 8 to 10 days most of the time. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay. Should have meads ready here in a second to be able to go back. You guys agree with me that we needed the Mistwalker, right? I mean, it just gets stupid. Crowd management without, well, I mean, honestly, without that specific weapon in the Ashlands, crowd management is super. Okay, I know what I needed to do that I didn't do. Pants. That's enough for like tools, right? For the furnaces and everything. Plus we've got those ovens in the wall already. I don't think there'll be any issue using this for the heavy path. Heavy path. Buckler. Damn, that's cheap. That's cheap. That's cheap. That's cheap. Oh. Not re-carapace. Oh my god, that was exactly the amount of carapace that we needed. That is pretty sweet. Wait. Just in case, these are a repair station level 1, right? Okay. Repair station 1. Repair station 1. Okay. Need the other thing. We've gone and come back once and did some iron, Schwab. What's up, Schwab? I have a fob down there. We put a hut. Like, we still can't do anything at the hut, but we put a hut so that we can, like, leave our boat in it. And a couple of things. But yeah, we had to come back because, no Mistwalker was really stupid. Yeah. And Feather Cape is really stupid. So we're switching capes. I think we're gonna go heavy pants. I did touch my bed, yes. We actually slept twice since we've been here. Yeah, that cart is coming with. And yeah, let's make 2 more batches. Oh, break some obsidian.
Used up most of the obsidian that's super useful, or super accessible. Oh, here's a way to die. Leave all your food in a box, run out of food, and then end up... I took a death in the Ashlands, unfortunately. I wasn't really paying attention, and I just got in crowd combat. And I was just like swinging my axe around, trying to see what would happen. And we got, you know, stagger dead. But we're still pretty good. 50s on axes. And bows 43. Run in the 70s. So the heavy pants shouldn't really matter. I actually should just try and get used to it. Yeah, that's not that bad. No, this run we allowed deaths from the very first episode, so it was like 4 total in the run. I don't think we'll die again though. But I had a bed down. Oh yeah, this is another thing that was really a big part of what we're coming back for, was this. Alright, that's nice. They're almost done. These. I have some feathers in a box down in the Ashlands. Got that. 2 of these. One of those. Ha! Right. Bring our drones back. But yeah, hopefully we can find our spot down there. And we're about to go back here in a second. As soon as that's ready. We gotta check out the vistas in the snowstorm. Oh, dude, Schwab, check out the frickin' stream on YouTube. Check it out. Go take a look. Go take a look, dude. Most likely, the whole problem that we were having is running the encoder when you're uploading in 1080p to YouTube uses a crappy encoder. If you upload in 1440, it uses a better encoder. I thought that I would have to upgrade my monitor before streaming in 1440, but I can actually just tell OBS to stream in 1440 and still play on 1080. So, you know, everything is dope now. Alright. Wait, can I can't carry all this. Oh no. Is it really? Right after I talk trash. Let me take a look. Oh, okay. It is right now dropping some frames. 1.8% over the course of the entire night. But yeah, right now it's struggling. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. Well, obviously we still have some issues related to network upload speed as well. But it is better. I mean, based on the numbers that I'm seeing anyway. But right now, yeah, we're dropping some frames again. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, it'll be back in a second. I think I did by talking trash. So not fully cutting. Okay, right. No, I mean, 0.9% was lost in the Arc Raider stream that we did earlier. Game is really good, by the way. Arc Raiders is really fun. But yeah, we only lost 0.9% during that stream, so that's like, I mean, sometimes I'm seeing as much as 8%. 0.9% is enough to basically never even notice it. And I'll take never notice it. That will make me happy. Overall quality has improved quite a bit too. I like the visual difference. That's what I was really happy about. Is that I never really felt like we were getting HD picture until now. And now when it's not buffering or whatever, now the picture is actually clean, super crisp, super good. Yeah. Silver Slim. Jump over here to watch because it's getting bad. No, I appreciate that. Yeah, there's no fiber optic available at my address yet. There's a couple of companies in my city working on it, but the actual when that'll be available at my address, they don't have any definite answers on that. So like, I'm just I have Spectrum gig internet, and at my address it's maximum upload of 40 gigabytes per second, but it's not uncommon for it to drop to 20. When it drops to 20, we notice it because we're streaming at we're using about 20 to send the 2 streams. So anyway, yeah, it's better. I'm happier than I was yesterday anyway. But yeah, thank you. Appreciate the information and welcome to chat. Okay, guys, do we have everything? Meads. That should be in my inventory. Bunch of healing mead. That's really good too. That's another reason why we died, is I was worried about using the 3 healing meads that I bought, or that I brought. And then I just at one point realized, okay, we're just gonna have to go home and get them, because 3 is not gonna get us anywhere. Yeah, it's still on cable, so I get a like 1100 download. What's up, Burrito? Or Qui? Or Burrito? How you doing? Yeah, like most people only care about the the download speed, you know? You only get 20. We're good here. We're good here, you guys. Quee, thanks for the follow on Twitch and welcome to the dance. Yeah, this playthrough has been really fun though, you guys. Obviously it's another one like kind of like Reverso where like you may not want to do it unless you happen to stream Valheim. It might not be the most fun you've ever had. But yeah, I'm pretty freaking happy to be actually in the Ashlands with a chance of beating the game with no map. Pretty sweet. Did we pick up a yawl here? Guy wants to have spear combat with me. I have spear combat. I'm leaving that here. Common for coaxial, yeah. Yep. 40 upload, yeah. 940, 838 we're rounding up because of yeah, I know. We have it in the area, but it's actually, it's more going in surrounding areas first. So like it's not, they're like not encroaching on the city limits, more they're in the more outskirts of the city. Anyway, I'm hopeful. There's like 3 companies working on it right now, so hopefully it'll be sometime in the next year. Maybe before Light No Fire would be sweet. Let's break a crafting station. Get north-south from that. Okay. So we have the point back to our house. Or we're gonna try and head due south. Basically what I did last time, except I didn't have the bearing. So I don't know if I was actually heading due south the whole time. I'm just happy to have a relatively stable internet. I'll take slower over unstable. Yeah. Agreed. I said a fiber lane in the area, so downgrading the coaxial made me sad. I bet it did, especially on upload. Yeah, honestly, like the download is not really an issue. Even the substandard companies can get you like 100, and 100 is fast enough. Yeah, I would love that. Yeah, I mean, even 80 would be more than enough to cover streaming without worrying about it. Because as far as I know, the only thing that's happening now is that every once in a while when that rate gets cut, we're just kind of stuck and screwed, basically. You can just barely see it when you turn around. Alright, did I make... There was this passage right here that looked good. So I just kind of turned and took that same passage.
I don't know. I think we'll be able to find the hut fairly easily. Well, God, I shouldn't say that, but I'm guessing we'll be able to get back to where we were. There was a big ruin right before we landed, right? A big water castle ruin that we can look for. Are you not dead? Oh, because I'm level 1. Wow, this is bad. Is this real? Alright, there's trees all over there. Okay. Kind of bad timing for an ash storm, right? There's trees there too. That's a pretty good path. Boy. The spawner, so this is not our spot. I think we're up the way a little ways from it.
Wow. Is it moving at all? Yeah, that took a lot of work. Okay. I can't die here. Yeah, I think it went left. Living person, what's up, dude? What you doing, dude? Dude. I guess, did we put the boat in a cart and just bring it with us? So I go find the right direction first? Already downloaded in the last 2 days. Yeah. We're gonna put the boat in a cart, I think. Come on, birds. Yeah, that looks like the Morgan Cave. Yeah, okay. I think I know where we are. I think we are to the left. To the left, to the left. Man, getting it back here, getting it over here without dying in the water is going to be tricky. Sucks. Die? Okay. Feathers. It's so far out there too, we could lose the frickin' boat pieces. That ends the run too. I think I'd try and back it up first. Ooh, that's probably really lucky. No way. I don't want you. On the boat. They're right there. The boat's under half health right now, so this is very nice. Perfect. Good. How hard it is to get into the water. I mean, maybe we should just leave it. Once we find our workbench and stuff, like leave it in the water. Which is sketch though too, right? That looks like something in the water. There's the frickin' wreck I was looking for, or the ruin. I can't go there. That gap's no good. This gap's gonna be tight. I was gonna go in closer to shore, but like you get shallow water and then you're just done, dude. Oh my god, this guy again? Sneak hit, please. Thank you. What? What? My god. Sometimes, game. Comes bird. To the workbench. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we have to, like, so if I want to do Flametal and stuff, like the way the rules kind of work, the only thing that I gave myself, just because, you know, it gets stupid if you don't, I put up a little hut over here, so we have like a place to do our stuff from, because there's no mountains anywhere, like anywhere in the Ashlands, so we would literally like have to sail back all the time. So we made a hut so we can repair and everything, but we can't do any of our like smelting or, you know, crafting, creating, upgrading type stuff here. We can, yeah, do minimal stuff here in this little hut. Do we need to take the boat out of the water just in case? I mean, I don't know. So like the whole run we've been able to, you know, place speedrunner beds and do various things. But the idea is basically like you can't do home stuff anywhere unless you're in the mountains. And so like try to adhere to that. That's sort of the rule. Okay, bone maw. Can I pretend that one's not there? They coming? I use up all my frickin' frost arrows. I think we're in workbench radius, so unless the boat and the workbench die, then we're probably okay. Those go home. Let's touch this. So yeah, it's kind of a mountain-shaped hut. It's almost like a mountain. Yeah, fodder fight with a battle axe. I still haven't decided like whether or not I want to try that. That might get painful. Alright, and I do have this, so I can also repair like my pants and stuff too. Yeah, it's kind of nasty. I don't know. In some ways, it's easier than the Mistlands, though. The boss is easier and stuff. But yeah, it's rough out here. That's why we had to go home and get a bunch of healing meat and stuff. We weren't ready. Okay. I think we are ready now. 70 pounds. Carry around 70 pounds of that. I think we carry this too. Now it's gonna get brutal. Carry that and this. $327. We have to cart it if we want to bring everything with. Nope. Oh, that's not enough Sam food. Okay. What a difference one weapon makes, eh? Yeah, it's night and day. Got 2 stacks already? Jeez. I guess I don't really need these. These pants are performing adequately. Leave that here. I did hit that we slept, didn't we? Okay, so let's see where we're oriented. All right, we even have it facing north-south. That's awesome. Okay, our build is facing north-south. It points towards the house, basically. And when I thought I was going too far left getting here from home, I was right. I was going too far left. So that'll help me get back to here. But yeah, let's see. Basically, that's pointing south. We're gonna kind of use north-south to help. There was an Askvin at one point over here. I want enough regular wood for the cart. I think we have to try and use the cart. we still need to carry a bunch of different kinds of loot. So maybe just do it now. It's a pain to get regular wood out of these trees. You only get like 2 per, or 4 per tree. None there, so the ones on the ground are only ashwood. The, like, that's the attack, right? There you go, bud. Helping with the lumber chores. Alright, got a couple of charred warriors coming in. Ow. Ooh, there's 4. Weird for regular wood to be more valuable than ash wood. Okay, that's pretty good. What does this make? That 1 ashwood? Okay, we got some regular firewood. Oh, right. Frickin', look at my stam food that I brought. 3. Huh. Where's the rest of it? Salad. Okay. Not as much as I thought I had down here. But at least we have 14 bread or whatever. That's pretty good. Oh, Silver Slim, I missed that. Each playthrough I get to the Ashlands and give up. Don't give up. Why isn't the hut burning down without a shield generator? It's a good question. Ash storm might burn it down, I suppose. So I think we'd have to be there during an ash storm. Yeah, that's definitely ash sticks on the ground. Y'all gonna get it. Getting a little bit of death by 1,000 cuts here, though. I'm really glad we upgraded the root harness. Okay, way better. You guys up there yet? 1-star twitchers. And they're not quite as powerful as the other ones, so you like don't give them enough respect, and then they just freaking slap you. Oh no, another freaking patch of warriors. Somebody pushed him into me. Nasty out here. Crispin comes to finish the job. Alright, he's the guy you have to watch. Right? He'll get everybody back. Okay. Okay. What? Crap. Slapping the Gillicuddy over there. Hi, Slappy. See how carts in the Ashlands are. Oh my god. I need 30. I had 28 and thought I was good. I need more than 30. God, we should have brought frickin' 2 stacks of regular wood with. From the stupid lands. Okay. Give me that. Good regwood. Good regwood. Yeah. Yeah. Big bada boom. Dude, it's rough over here. But yeah, I got a Mistwalker. You know, we got a Mistwalker. Can't believe this. It's crazy just carrying around this thing. Oh, you know what? We can turn our base, you know. I mean, we can start thinking about turning it into something durable here in a minute. We actually get some grouse. We probably need 400. But we still won't be able to replace the roof, right? Or wait, Grouston has roof pieces. Ah, yeah, Grouston has roof pieces. Aha. Okay, let's see what we can do with a tiny bit. Because now you guys got me scared that the whole thing's gonna burn down. Hip. Bone mass. Choose easy combat. Yeah, well, we're on no map, so I was really up in the air about it, but I decided to go bone mass because getting back to the center and switching is crazy. We saw a big bird yet, but we didn't fight her. Grouston floors work as roof pieces. It never rains in the Ashlands, right? Easy combat. Give me your break. Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am, mister? I am the world's greatest Valheimer. Ask anybody. I'll tell you. World's greatest. Grouston roof corner. Struggle with charred wood. I did too for a long time. And then at one point the only one I struggled with was Stone Golem. Stone Golem was my nemesis, and right now I don't have any that are really bugging me. What? Okay. How does this? I'm not gonna be able to put. Gotcha. Just for fun. You dust my cart, turn it into coal. No, he just broke it. Okay, okay, okay. That could have been a lot worse. Per, okay. Okay, I think we just start mining that. Don't really need the pickaxe durability for anything else, right? What's nice is that everything that we're doing makes noise and brings in mobs, so that we can practice fighting Ashlands creatures, I guess. Oh boy. And I'm smoking in that water. Have I built anything with Growston since the game came out? Or since Ashlands came out? Good question. Me? I don't remember. What the hell, dude? Okay. Wait. How does this work? That. What the hell? Dude, how does this work? I was just checking to see if my bed still worked. Amidst the clash of arms on the dark and glimmering plain of sleep, a face swells, snarling before you. Why is it snarling? Why? Why, face? Look what we found this fine morning. In life, their names were Dingus. Dingus and Capringus. Tyrolin, dude, Tyrolin's 6 months in advance. I think I asked you this last time, but are you sure? Do you want a refund if it sucks? Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Oh, here we go. Okay. Arched wall. Okay. So we just like do that. We can just ripple them. We can ripple. uses a lot of the stuff. But I suppose if we have to like move to a different continent or something, or be like way far away, we can just make another one there. Pro Valheimer builds greatest Ashlands base of all time. Right here. Right here. I'm surprised. Yeah, somebody else was saying that. But how many times have we seen Thor in this run? 5? This run has been blessed by the gods. They've been totally hanging out. Alright, almost there. What's that? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Oh, that was pretty close. Cool. He's a killer. Oh my gosh. We have to bring some of this home, don't we? We have to make one lava lamp. It's now like a thing that has to happen sometimes. Were you really hoping for that? Or are you just messing with me? Do it, please do it. Yes. Okay. I wanted that stone and that grouse though. That stuff's hard to get. Okay. These are... You can't get a vulture in there. I think those are safe. nothing gonna impede my progress out the door, no. How about food in a different box? We've already got enough char bones, basically. And the rest of the crap. That could start on fire real easy. Okay, now we are ready and sleep. No. And we need to get north-south again, which our building is north-south, isn't it? Yeah, building is north-south. 4? That's not a workbench. It's not enough for a workbench, dude. That's better. Okay. Okay, here we go. Nice shot. Ooh. Bomb Justice. Cool vibe in the Ashlands. Yeah, it's not uncommon for... Well, okay. We know at least one people who thinks the Ashlands is the best biome. One people. I don't think he's playing Valheim right now, though, after he collected 170 feathers. We haven't seen him in a while. Is there a 2 charred warrior technique that I just discovered? That would be pretty sweet. Dude, this 60 arrows left thing isn't making me feel happy. Mistland's weapon, yes. It's called the Mist Walker.
and it is very good in the Ashlands. Why didn't we repair our tools before we left, you guys? Like, I swear to God, you expect me to do all this stuff myself. Is that a big boy? Or a little feller? Is that a little feller? It's a little feller. Good. No, seriously, like we leave without repairing the Mistwalker. Nobody says a thing. Like, just feel it. Feel it. This guy does nothing for us, by the way. That was early. Ooh. Nifty. Nifty trick there, bud. Poof goes the weasel. Alright, I'm running it back. We gotta repair that sword. Jeez. Jeez, dude. Card skull. I mean, we've made it so far away from the house. I mean, the mountain simulation location. You run at the head of your warriors, the weight of your father's axe in your hand. You wake with the war cry on your lips. And you're like, damn, bro. And you're like, for cheesy. Yeah. Yeah, spirit damage is huge. Levels both for durability and for spirit damage are really, really important. Like at level 1, Mistwalker is really not that great of an Ashlands weapon. Ow.
That was close. And stupid jerk. Another Aspen over there. Oh my god, look at all these dudes. Messing with my cart. That was them right there. Gotta thank him for running up and then broadsiding himself. Die. Die. Rooter Magruder. Magruber. You ever seen the movie Magruder? Why don't I have a campfire? Son of a... Bad doggy? Out of context, that sounds really funny. What? Now is the stone... Am I more likely to get stone just out of terrain? Back on the hunt. Oh boy. Ow. Dead. Okay. Almost dead. Maybe eat. Yes. One. Got one. 4 minutes of rest. Ooh. Hello. Heller. Oh, wow. Good job, guys. Yikes. She is okay. 15 seconds. Okay. Ooh. What? Cheated. Cheated. There we go. Come on. Whoa, boy, that many in a row, huh? Okay. Okay. Is there a route that does that? Get my vultures for me. Got my vulture. Got my you. Got you. Oh, just eat it. Nobody's scared of you no more. Nobody's scared of you no more. Thanks for killing the 20 dudes for me, though. You guys enjoying that premium content? That premium Valheim? The natives are restless, yeah. Ooh, okay. Carrying that one is tough. Probably just roll out of that one. Aww. Poof. Poof goes your weasel. I'm playing immersive. No map, no portal. Battle axe bosses live only in the mountains. We do have a hardcore run where we are at Yag. But I didn't know how to traverse the Mistlands or the Ashlands without a map, so we took a detour into this to figure it out. And now we have figured it out pretty much. Digital Samurai Fanazo, what's up, guys? White Dun says we need a Flametal cart. Alright. Hell yeah, dude. Pimp it out. Sit it on Chrome. Immersive, yeah, it's one of the world modifiers. It's fire spread, no map, no portal, normal difficulty. But yeah, it's the first place that I tried no map. And it's a hell of a fun time if you've played a bunch of Valheim. It's not good until you're like pretty good at the game though, until you like know your way around and everything. Otherwise it's just stupid and annoying. Henny, what's up? Guys, we're still having a bit of the network issues, but I think I fixed the actual quality issues on YouTube. So streaming in 1440 there. I'm really hoping it's the best it's been so far. Super stoked. Big thank you. The community is a huge part of why it's good. A bunch of people around here helped us boost the hardware that we're streaming with. And so, super dope. Super dope. I was just thinking, how do I get across a place like that with the cart? Damn. Oh, we can mine our own. We can mine our own frickin' whatchamacallit? Flametal. Right? I got a black metal pick here. Which means we can make all, well, we can go level 4 on the Black Forge. Huh. This whole taking the cart with thing is getting silly. Like I might have to make whatchamacallits just to get into the center of this. Another one? Holy frickin' crap. 3 in a row, huh? Alright, we're getting our frickin' Valkyrie practice today. Okay, you're dead. Alright. 3 minutes on mead. That attack, the speed attack, has a pretty large parry window, it seems. Go. Ash Storm. Okay. Well, there's a really good couple of spawns right there, it looks like, for them. They're more like trolls, right? So they don't come out of an actual spawner. But they've got like some kind of really healthy spawn there. I feel like this is gonna light my thing on fire. Oh, I only got an Aspen. Okay. Did you get him? Alright, Aspen down. Damn it. Bad. I'm getting death of 1,000 cuts again. Damn it. Nice. At least I've made it to my next mead. These vultures do nothing for me, the Valkyries do nothing for me. We're getting nothing from it whatsoever. But I am kind of getting the hang of Valkyrie combat, because that's kind of good. Cart? Okay. Like, okay, that Aspen bladder and the red crap. There's some. Robotron arcade game, how they walk? Yeah, or Terminator, right? Okay, don't want to spoil this. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, rested running out. Yeah, I'm gonna make the things. This is where our bed was. Holy crap, look at all these dudes out here. That just made noise at me. That's the house. Another dude that wants to make a bunch of noise. Okay. I want that campfire back. Oh, okay, that was a mistake. Alright, campfire me. And magic. Place to get rested. Over here. Over there. Over where? A starred warrior. I don't think we're gonna beat fodder today. That was a little ambitious, thinking we'd actually get through it, but I suppose it has a lot to do with like which Ashlands you end up landing in. Like we haven't seen one yet. We haven't seen a thing yet. A green thing. And then if you don't have a route to the center of the map, how do you get Flametal out? Fortress, thank you. So we're not done yet, guys. I mean, it's mostly just logistics rather than... I mean, it's like, how do I bring stuff between places and stuff? It's not so much can I do it at this point, it's how do I do it and how much time is it going to take? Ashlands is pretty, well, I mean, except in this weather, is pretty easy to navigate. This weather sucks. Thanks, dude. Roland, what's up? Yeah, it is a bit of a harsh environment, isn't it? Not very nice. What if we populate at least our local area, spawn busted a little bit? Thanks. Not stupid sense. There we go. Weather just got nice. Must be multiple. The feathers are literally useless. Okay. Right. No Flametal for the door. Yeah. No, I wasn't really I wasn't worried about the door. But good call. That makes sense. I'm okay with it being wide open. Alright, this is also complete garbage. I'm not making pots. I'll just throw it out here and pick it up and throw it away again. Man, it's hard not to just be on this, though. That's so good. So we can repair. Carolyn, well done. Good call. From a food box. So there's that Flametal Spire that we could take from over there. And then we don't really need to bring the cart to the fortress. But that thing is on the other side. Right? Like it's over there. You heard that? It was for earlier when I needed an extra spear on the Mistlands adventures. I don't need it right now. I really don't need it anymore. It made sense when we were like going to the Queen and we needed spear stuff, but right now we're just not using spears at all. So you're right. That's a slot we could save. See, I don't know if that's accessible though. I could even put it in the cart. Like, what if I did that? But then what would go there? That? These? I don't know. Tough question. Man, we really needed way more. Okay, well, there's our frost arrows there. So we can come back with multiple stacks next trip. Should we go get one more Morgan sinew? Then we have 4. Aside from the parts where you're supposed to go over lava, carting hasn't been too bad here. sword levels, and like just Ashlands sword is 25 already. Wow, that level's fast. All right, let's see if the axe can come to play here. Big dog. Yeah, okay, that's useful. The 3-hit dead, I like that. That's my spawner weapon now. This is always good too, huh? Alright. Well played. Well played. I wish I could equip both of that. That would look hilarious. The spear in each hand doing the re. Yeah, that would be awesome. Where are you? Where are you, feller? Use up all of my stamina jumping around trying to get him out. Holy crap, that was weird. What the hell? Did you guys see that? He like, I just stabbed and all of a sudden he was there. What the hef? What the hef was that? That was freaking weird. Okay, and we know at this cave that home is like that way. Pretty recognizable stuff though. The Ashlands is like, has a ton of really distinctive things. So like if you notice something, you know, and you're paying attention to it. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? Or just lit on fire? From what? I don't know. This sucks. Okay. Here's some danger. Pair of these two. These two effing clowns. Oh, 88. A pretty big armor number. I think I'm trying it with a 2-star though. 120-ish. I might try and parry a 2-star. Okay. Because aspen mats are not hard to come by this run. Feathers are cute. I wish they were, like, useful. Gotta like carve a trail through if I want to get through the cart. Yes, we got a fortress. Nice. Oh wait, 218 pounds right now? Four freaking arrows? Jeez, dude. Jesus. Okay. Still weigh 167. Priest mess. Oh, it's that. It's the frickin' 60 pounds of serpent meat, because for some reason you can carry around and eat 10 pounds in a sitting. The 10 pounds of serpent meat. Totally makes sense. Totally sense.
That's how much I eat when I have serpent meat. I eat 10 pounds, and it's the only thing that I ever eat 10 pounds of. Like, in a sitting. I'm like, give me all of it. The trouble is this lava bluff gonna be like a lot. Gonna have a hard time getting to me, right? Okay, that was dumb. Okay. And pop goes the weasel. Damn it. Does that ever come back? I wonder if I can get my cart to there. Take the cart home, or back to the fob, and then carry it back. Hopefully there's a route over there. We do a fortress tomorrow. We need way more wood than we have, though. I mean, just to go over the wall, we need like 70. Frickin' broke again? Oh, it's so annoying. Mostly it's just annoying having to take all the stuff and put it back in the cart. Okay. Strip.
Farm the Morgan. You gonna help me farm some wood, dude? Don't break my cart. Don't break my cart. Don't break my cart. Don't break my cart. Alright, here's the thing again, where we go and get rested. It looks like we're gonna have Morgan combat. Dude, somebody should have done a Count of Monte Cristo today, but I bet you didn't. I bet you didn't, and I bet I didn't either, because I was busy playing the other game and trying to fix the YouTube settings. I downloaded Python 3. And I'm gonna do some scripting again. I'm gonna mess around with it. Well, I have some ideas of some things I want to write. Brett says he's got automatic chapters on his YouTube videos, and I totally think I know how to do that. And so I think I'm gonna write that script, figure out how to automatically update the text document. The stream description text document. I think I have to figure out how to get Python to communicate with the YouTube API, and then if I can get those two things to talk, then I just have to figure out how to automatically send text and update that document while I'm going, which would be pretty sweet. Cool little functionality, but then probably come up with some other stuff, actually improve the quality of the stream. But I say that stuff and then I never do it, so don't get too excited. Don't get too excited. We're kind of low key around here. Several people have tried to learn me how to use Python. Yeah, I know how to do it. I've done a ton of things with Python and R, so I know I can do it, but yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna feel like it all the way to the end of figuring it out, you know? Alright, so we gotta farm some regular wood here. I get this lava blob right into this chunk of trees right here. That would be huge. Come here, lava blob. Yes! Tree hit him. That was nice. So many lists if I could build. Yeah, and exactly. Exactly. The amount of things that I put on my list at one point was insane. Hard to get around to them all. Okay, they're gonna kill me. No. Almost. There you go. Attaboy. Attaboy. Get him. Get this guy. There you go. There you go. There Like writing these kind of Python jobs take legit 15 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, I know there's some... Like, learning how to use the AI tool would probably be easier, but I think it might be more satisfying to just write it myself. Schwab's like, here's a good idea. I'm like, no. Let me do the hard way. Alright, there's a dude in there somewhere. But let's get this guy to do some free stuff. There you go. Heck yeah. Knock down some trees. Yes. Yes, regular wood without having to chop it. Thank you. Thank you. More work because you do. Yeah, I hear you. Got a 1-star over there. That guy snuck up on me. We've done some damage. Man, runs like this make you way better. Actually, like, the fact that I'm allowed to die lets me mess around with some things. How am I on fire? How did I almost die there? But yeah, like, getting some Valkyrie practice and stuff like that with highly upgraded kit helps with when you don't have it. I don't know. I like that interaction. I should probably start collecting the stuff. What? I think I missed twice. Okay, cool. Junk drawer over here. Definitely have enough of that. Got so much ash wood. I should stop collecting it probably. Ooh. Oh, son of a, what happened here? Crap. Charred Twitcher must have got in here. Damn. Oh, more frickin' stupid organizing. Gosh darn it.
Alright, 3 stacks of that. I'm definitely done. Food. Okay. Come back my frost arrows. Cart. Yeah, it's time for Valheim chores, that's for sure. But at least we got this wood sorted without having to chop a bunch. You did. Yeah, I really don't need any more. I mean, what the heck is the point of Ashwood now? I think we're done with charred bones, Ashwood, basically everything, which makes like all we really need to do at the fortress is like bring home that other stuff. I mean, I still want probably the metal there. I suppose it could have been fire that took it out too. And hope fodder is easy. Hope fodder location stuff is easy. That would be nice. All the grouse that I have? No. We can just put up one of these every time we leave too. That boat still out there? Hey, that's kind of good. Fang Spear goes in this box, clearly. Okay, like the food box, the other stuff. Food stuff. How many charred bones? Okay. Now we're done with charred bones. Got 150 ash wood, 100 charred bones. It's got to be good enough, right? We'll need fiddleheads and whatchamacallits, though. We don't have a ton of those. Ryan, what's happening? Right. This is in inventory. Got 5 of those. Okay. How many feathers? Nice. That's real good. 17. That's a bunch. That's almost 2 more stacks. I'm loving that. Is that actually all the... Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to make 2 batches of barley wine when we're home. Try and remind me. Now I have to get out of the boxes the food that I need for this. Okay. Now the food for the thing is that, and this. Okay. Pretty well, yeah. Like, it's labor intensive, but yeah, we're getting it done. Making it happen. Our house is just like north-south, straight up in that direction. Well, not exactly. It's a little left of north, but like in that direction, you know? Like over there. $233. $295.
Alright. House is closed up like a vault. It's an embassy. It's a mountain embassy. So, see how it's like mountain shaped? I'm an ambassador from the mountain biome. And was given the right to build it as such. Guys, we're fortressing. Hopefully we can find a cart route. Yeah, it all checks out good. Good. Tongue-tied there. Nobody cares, dudes. Alright, we should probably take a $5. What do you guys think? Is it bathroom time? Is it use the restroom / whatever else? Oh my god, the route into there is gonna be nuts. Is that over there? Whoops. I just wanted to do some jumping. It's actually a pain in the butt right there. Guess it's time for Valkyrie combat again, eh? The super dangerous kind. The one star just went over there. Why? Come back. Come back. Let the Valkyrie kill you. Must be some burgers in the area. I see. Burgers threw him off. No. No. Damn it. Almost got him. She got him. Nice job, dude. Okay. Another one. Man, all of that kills you on hardcore. Like, you gotta be perfect in there. If we're gonna melee, we're probably like crossed arrows the whole time, I bet. What? What? And we probably want the ass hide. We can do without the rest, but there's like 6 sitting out here. Or yeah, there's 6 more over here. Wherever that 1 star died. Kind of hard to leave that on the ground. A little too good. 4. What's the other one? There it is. Oh, another one. Yay. Come on, Aspen, you and me. You and me, buddy. Wow, okay. Well, nighttime again, I guess. Oh my god. Right. Yep. Well, I was trying to get him alone and just kill him because we're able to pretty efficiently take down a single Aspen. Like maybe fast enough to get away from those other guys. Otherwise, I would not have messed around with the lava like that. It is dangerous. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, guys. Aspen Mountain super high. I know, right? You can bring Aspen eggs home with you and then hatch them at home. If that's what you're into. All right. Let's take a $5. Break time for me, break time for you. Grab a snack, whatever. I will be back shortly, guys. Good opportunity to log in, smash the like button, jump over, consider, you know, following, subscribing on Twitch, all that stuff. What am I doing? Hiding that. So you guys get this really pretty view. I'll be right back. I think my basalt bombs are in my inventory. I'll check that.
Halloween on the East Coast, eh? All right. Take this fortress. Whoa. Whoa. Is that me? You guys hear that too? Okay. Yeah. They are missing from my inventory now. Where the hell are they? They're in this box? No. There they are. Random ground spot. Chucky. Yeah, no, it was just like a lot more persistent than usual. It was a weird one. Okay. Found him. Man, that feather cape's not looking too bad right now, is it? Oh my god. Really? Right there? Oh, I'm so bad, dude. God, I can't believe I left the spawner that close to me. Come on, Sobe, don't be stupid at the game. Good. What's my parry on that? Where's our route out? I mean, I suppose we can take it right to there and then cart it from there. This should be pretty consistent. Like, that's doable. It's a doable little hop there. Should we scout for a second too, maybe? Good boy. Another double ask. Okay. I didn't know that I was Thor. I didn't know that I was Mighty Thor. But I guess I am Mighty Thor now. I thought I was just regular old Sobe one Jedi Master. Jedi Master. Nah, nope. 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 Cheater. Wow, this just got it's so thick. So thick. No. Damn it. Gotta let him wiggle a little bit more on that one. The really long jump is the bad one. I mean, that is why I bring a butt ton of healing mead to the Ashlands, though. Anyway, speaking of what thing I said before, remember? Should we scout out? Are there other ones out here? I think this is a good... I feel like there's going to be other ones out here. What, I'm already unrested. How's that? Okay, I do have the thing with. Okay, can I fight you by yourself, please? Without any of your foolish comrades? Hang in there. Come on, dude. I wasn't cheating you that much. It was just circle strafe. Aha. Another Aspen trophy. Where do we get rested? Right here. There's shelter in one of these. Dudes, nighttime fortress, why not? Right, why not? The other side have less dudes. That spawner out of range. I think we can get all of our Flametal, depending on how much is in here, potentially from this spot. Rip, suckers. Come to the door and let me thwomp on you. Let me thwomp on you just a little bit.
Yeah, dude. 34 and a bluestone? Come on. Come on. And a redstone. I got a blue and a red. Blue and a red. Blue and a red. We're digging. Digging in. Go. There's gonna be more out here, right? Plains looks good. Looks like it's still rising in that direction. I think it's gonna be real nice. What? Never thought? Yeah, I usually use the hammer on the top. But digging under works pretty good too. What? What's the issue, dude? Where's your other guy? Did he die on that? He died on the spikes. Cool with me. No animals except that one were harmed in the making of this film. Two. You're gonna make me do extras on the immersive run. Dude. They're gonna make us do extras on the immersive run. What the what? Probably. I mean, we need a 4 and a 3. Now we need a 4. Usually if you get a 2 in the first one, it means 4. I really shouldn't have wood just sitting down there that I actually need. That might be really stupid. Damn. I don't know why I want extras. Like if that wood starts on fire, well, it's not the end of the world, but it would suck. What if we just sleep in there, in the chamber? Is that what smart Vikings do right here? Speedrunner bed? Stones? In the box in there? What about right here? Vespacio, what's up, dude? Yeah, you can't. I don't think you can dig in under the outer walls, Joe. And it's funky the way that you have to do it. You have to tease your way around the corner in order to get a spot to get in there. But you can just barely do it. Wood is precious in the Ashlands. We should mine that fire right there if it's easy. And we've got 80 so far. I don't know, it's kind of rough. We have basalt bombs to get back. But going uphill with basalt bombs is sketch. Alright, we gotta go home to repair the pickaxe before we do any other trips, but we probably have about what we wanted. We can set up blue axes, level 1, all our stations, do most of our other stuff, so probably time to go home anyway. If I fail at this jump, we die, right? Oh boy. See, now it all seems really stupid. Did you build it up the ground? I don't think so. I tried to hoe it up, not with stones, but the other way, and I don't think that worked. All right. That's over 100. No, whoa, whoa. What? What? There's another one? I know, it feels like there should be a way, right? The other one not sinking? Okay. I'm about to lose all pickaxe durability here. Ooh, that's funky. Full flame protection. Yeah, this is the right way. Right. Valkyrie.
And here's the choke point. Cool. Thanks for the follow on Twitch and welcome to the Dan. $21. Get this guy away from stuff. There you go, right there. Perfect spot. Good spot. Good spot, dude. That Aspen. Okay, they're like dwarving it over there. They're doing dwarf stuff. All these freaking bones I'm carrying around. Jeez, dude. Well, it's only 25 pounds, but come on. Come on. Come on, son! Do 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 do. I think you can build a bridge. What, right there? For this gap? Out of Growston? You think we should do that? Keep in mind that if your answer is wrong, I don't know. You might be able to build a bridge there, but it also might just melt, leaving you feeling foolish about your bridge idea. I don't know. I don't, yeah, like stone stairs, stone across, pretty possible. I haven't tested or like been curious about what the
limits on that are, so I have no idea. So this is an immersive run, no map, no portal. So it's really hard to find the traders. We didn't really try that hard to find the traders. So we have found none of them. Of course. No map is the best. Nah, depends on what you want to do. I mean, it's a fun challenge. Good to change it up. Oh, that's all that matters. He got the stupid frickin' aspen for me. I think I might have started to figure out double Shard Warrior gaming. You have to get one frozen and then start to deal with the other one's attack before you just have to stop your attack basically on the first one. What? Why aren't we? Nah, I shouldn't tell you guys the secrets. You're too young to know. How's the Ashlands navigation so far? It is easier than the Mistlands. Way easier than the Mistlands. Sorry, I missed that one. Geez, how long ago was that, Caspacio? Like years? Years ago, I asked him a question. Also we can drop campfires on the way out too. Would help us get back to our house location. We have that run too. We have one of those. Check out the YouTube page if you don't know what's up. If you don't know what's up with Sobe 1 Valheimery, check the YouTube page. I am the world's greatest. World's greatest. If not better, I don't know. No. That was always okay. We did We did have to set up a mountain embassy though, because there are no mountains in the biome. So we still have to take our stuff back home, but we're allowing like a forward operating base. I'll show you what we did. Yeah, Scales hangs out here. I just started this game. I haven't even fought the first. We are in the final biome right now, Fugitive. Just so you know. Nice, you guys. Nice. Yes, final for now. Final for now. Somebody take away 10 points from Joe for correcting me. Minus 10. Minus 10. You deserve worse. Yeah, we've got the run timer on it. We're just kind of curious. I'm building up to hardcore preset, beat the game, you know, no map with portals, hard combat and stuff, or very hard combat, and we're through the we have a portal at Yag in that run, so we're getting there on that one as well. But I had never done Mistlands or Ashlands without a map, and so we had to do these first. So we kind of jumped in and did this run just to kind of figure it out. It's a really fun run though. We did only live in the mountains and some other fun nonsense. I can leave bell fragments here. Sleep. You want Joe's 10 points? Yep. I hear you. Dude, Joe, NPC is taking your points. Right. Ryan, I know. But we already are pushing it. We already are pushing it with all of this luxury that we have right here. Damn, we should really do a little bit more of the food stuff. And then what do we pull the cart all the way to the boat? No, I haven't tried the North. I don't do a lot of stuff with mods. Outside of the trophy hunt mod is the only one that I really mess around with. Nice. Alright, food. Food in box. Oops. You know we're gonna need those as soon as I put them away. Okay. Yeah, it's no map, no portal, live only in the mountains, battle axe the bosses. Or axe the bosses. I might blue axe the final boss. I'll probably use both. I'll battle axe him for a while and then blue axe him. We'll have iron for the upgrade, but if it's turning into a stupid fight, it's gonna be like a super long 40-minute unrested fight. Really not looking forward to that. Oh my god, how far away are we? Got another 20 of those. That's really nice. I mean, outside of the fact that they weigh so stupid amounts. Weigh so stupid amounts and stuff. That run was sick, dude. Fodder first? Yeah. Oh, fodder first. The crossed arrows work on that serpent. Yeah, even with boiling water. Actually the wet effect makes frost arrows work better, I think. Pretty sure. Yep, weak to frost because of wet. Yep. Should we just load up the cart? Swim it out there? What do you end up needing Grouston for besides nothing, right? So much coal all over the place too. But I think we've got a couple hundred cooked at home already. Alright, I just swim with the cart all the way to the boat. That's what I'm gonna do. That's real? I mean, I could... We slept, right? We got here, we set spawn point, so if I die... We wake up here. Go for it. Go for it. Oh. Oh, it's easy. It's easy. It's easy, it's breezy. Beautiful cover girl. With these pants here. Now what do I do with the cart? Do we just leave it in the water? Okay, fail. We don't need the cart next time that we're down here. But I don't have a ton of bronze nails. Yeah, this is a pretty good location. We can just actually walk there. Awesome. Alright, I'm gonna want that wood. We've still got 2 10 stacks of that. Oh boy. Pretty good. Want to eat that stuff. Leaving the bell fragments. Leave, leave, leave. Yeah, okay. Sweet. So, yeah, I kind of want to just throw like a campfire on one of those rocks on the way in. To make it obvious, like, which direction. Ooh, in your face. Yeah, Scales and Henrik are my friends. Cool. Cool. They're my friends. They're my homies. They hang out sometimes. So, you know, jeez, dude. No animosity allowed. Zero. Okay. There's this, okay, that double rock with the frickin' with the blister pack on it. That should be pretty easy to see and remember, right? We could bring a cauldron back. Nah, that's still cheesy. It's a really quick trip. There's the mount. We can see our house, dude. Oh, that's so cool. So if the weather's really good, you can actually see it. So it's like on the other side of that rock past the campfire. All right, that's going to be easy. I'm surprised that ice cream hasn't melted. You guys are terrible. Terrible jokes all day, every day. Terrible. Oh, I'm sure Grouston would look nice up there, but we're 72 hours in. I'm happy with the mount or with the build. I don't think I'm really gonna add to it. I'm just at this point I'm just in adventure mode, trying to make sure that we finish the run without failing. Yeah. We're gonna take all your points and give them to NPC. Terrible jokes are points fine. Because NPC is a little too heavy with the gamble thumb when we gamble. He loses all his points. Is that why? Making those big swings. Look, and there's our pine trees. Oh, that's so good, you guys. How dare you be absolutely correct. Swing that boat in. Yeah. Swing it. Oh, that's so good. Got that deep enough water right here for the big boat. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh my god. We're back with this stuff. Now here's the unbelievable pain, right? Trying to get this stuff to the top of the mountain. Now comes the easy hard part. Actually, put this on. What did we say? 510? 600 is pretty good. $600, yeah. That's probably good. And then okay, wait. Got it. All right. Yeah, go back and watch this playthrough. It's got all the tips for no map. You're on a huge spawn island. Gotcha. Some people like those a lot. Like if you don't like sailing. I'm not a huge fan. I like sailing. As my cue to take out the garbage. What is BBIAB? Be back in a bit. Look at me. Look at me. I got it. I got it. You guys see me acronym that? Yeah, I deserve a Kung Fu Squirrel for that one. Thank you, Jurg. Thank you, Jurg. Like to not have to do a ton of it. I'm worried it's going to be difficult to progress past Black Forest because I've only seen meadows in Black Forest so far. I see. Yeah, sometimes you get huge meadows. That really sucks. Not so bad as long as you have at least, you know, cores and everything else. You can get started doing it. You can do your Bronze Age stuff and everything, but when you're just meadows, there's like nothing to do except run and run and run. You should. There's a ton of really good Valheim videos if you like Valheim. I mean, it's not scales, but it's about as good as you can get without being scales. Not quite. That it's pretty good. I don't know. I'm gonna tell him that people were being mean to me because of him. He's gonna feel bad. I want iron so bad. Yeah, I hear you. Dude, can I take off my sweatshirt? Good lord, man. I gotta set up the blast furnaces somewhere. Where do we do that? Right here? We're live on YouTube right now, Queef. Otherwise, I'd let you drop the bombs. Gonna build a log cabin there now. I've just realized I never took the time to build in the mountains. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. Happens to the best of us. No, it's just I don't. That's why I don't want it on the screen, because the chat on the screen could be read on YouTube and then they might get mad at me. Never know. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm setting up the stupid things, right? Where did that come from? Oh, it's 9. Alright, I thought it was like a window. No, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Seriously? Thought he was gone. Nice. Now it's gonna fall off. Don't matter. I saw it. I saw it. Come on. There it is. Get wrecked. Alright, how much coal do we actually have burned already? Is that it? 167? There's some in a box inside, right? Oh yeah, tons of Valheim. We says built everywhere except Mistlands, mountains, and deep north. Building the Ashlands sucks. Oh man, I haven't built in the mountains and the Mistlands because I guarantee you can make some cool looking builds. Yeah, like this. And I mean, especially with portals, because then you can get all the materials up here without having to work your butt off for them. We had to work really, really hard to get everything up here because you have to bring it up by road. But yeah, if it wasn't that bad, then yeah. Oh yeah, we need some of this, right? Need more fire potions. Oh, I turned off my auto pickup again a minute ago. Got it. Yeah, we goat trailed it all. This version of the game, like this particular playthrough challenge, was like peak resource management. I know what we would do without carts. We'd definitely have 100 run stat by now, instead of just a measly little 73. I doubt if those are fine. They're not even finished. Okay. I'm really proud of myself for not just jumping off of the mountain and dying yet. Like, I think I might be cured of that feather cape affliction where wearing a feather cape turns you into a wannabe superhero and you jump off of everything. Okay, that was a big jump. No, what are you doing? What are you attacking? What are you attacking? That's fine. That's just harvesting. You're allowed to harvest. Not that stuff, though. Dude was just being productive. Honestly, that's my excuse for hardly ever wearing the cape. I wanted to accidentally get me killed, because it did for a long time. This is what we needed for salads, probably. And the fancy salads. We really didn't bring enough of the endgame veggies back to make everything. Whoa. What was that? Oh, and we have no, we didn't get any grapes. That's okay. I mean, we'll be able to... We're not in any trouble food-wise. Cart. How much did that weigh? Well, keep looking at the other thing. 490. Nice. Maybe we'll get a bunch of this up. Man, now I really want black metal boxes. I could make like 2 fine wood boxes, I suppose. Cater to the whims of all you weirdos. All you weirdos out there. Ooh, that's a bit heavy. Barrel enjoyer? Yeah. Makes sense. 750. Yeah, that's more than we need. Okay. Let me drop. Oh my god. Didn't somebody say I was allowed to take off my sweatshirt?
Hot as balls. Oh my god, so good. The simple thing.
It was Thursday, now it is Friday. Is it tomorrow for you? I suppose it's tomorrow in South Africa. Other food item? Damn it. You're living in the future. That's what I thought. Dude, Arc Raiders tomorrow. You guys gonna hang out? I didn't successfully extract even once yet today, but I haven't played I haven't played anything besides like No Man's Sky and Valheim pretty much for quite a while. I played a little bit of like Red Dead and some other stuff on PlayStation when I was on a break from Valheim. but the extraction shooter genre is something like I have no experience with. Okay, that sucks, dude. Ouch. But yeah, outside of the fact that there's some elements of it that are a little bit weird, like kind of cyclical. It's sort of like you're living in the Matrix and you just keep going back up to the surface to get stuff and then headed back down. And I don't know exactly if that carries with it the idea of a storyline, more like kind of a mercenary thing. There'll be like different places to go get in fights, but I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about the genre, but I like the game. So, you know, come hang out so that I don't feel all alone. Sad. Is that 9 pounds? No, it's only 2.7. Arc Raiders. I thought it was a version of Arc when I got it. I was trying to get something with Arc in the title and I ended up with the wrong spelling. And so that's why there's no dinosaurs in it. But I was watching some, every once in a while I watch some Survival Evolved. I check in on it. It definitely looks like something I would enjoy, so anyway. But yeah, like I totally was like, anyway, it's a fluke that it had no dinosaurs. I don't know why. Oh, now I see a flaw in my plan. Do you guys see the flaw? The placement here seems a little rough for getting cart through. Oh my god. Come on. Best at carts. Best at carts. Best at carts. Do 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 do. Best at carts. That's exactly what Caspasio said. Same thing. You guys actually thought that? Or are you just like trying to add to the guilt? Has she been lobbying offline for you guys to like guilt me heavily? Low blows, dude. Alright. Or coat thing. That's pretty unnecessary. What's in this box? Nothing. What? That's not. She gets all the respect. She gets all of it. There cannot be more. Dudes. Okay. All right, we're doing pretty good on everything now. Guess we pick up the 2 stack. Here's the 2 stack. Give me that I know is in there. Yeah. The 50 in there. Now that it's been brought up. We might need an ARC sponsorship. Do you know anybody at the ARC dev team? Will they pay me to play the game? I would frickin' love that. Wild card and her name is all those characters in the game or something? Wait, what just happened? That, okay. Never ending bone mom meat, you guys. Frickin' Valheim chores, right? Store your serpent meat over there. Good spot for it. Ashwood stuff. Okay. Feel like we want the cart back downstairs again. Okay, okay. I'd give them a guaranteed, what, how many hours do I have to play it? Like 40 if they give me all the stuff. If they give me all the game. I'll put 40 hours into it. I'm sure you'd like it. I don't know how that works though. I've never done that. Give me another, no, give me another good throw. I want it to end up on the table. Because sooner or later, I'm going to sit down and I'm going to eat 50 pounds of bone mom meat. Nice little 50-pound chunk. Nice. Okay, I've got all this health food everywhere, but the stam, where is the stam? Okay. They love money too much to care they don't put their name in. They could be making DLCs. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know. We've got some shade being cast towards Ark over here. Uh-oh. I feel like I should just put some of this in the boat. Make sure I'm not eating it the whole time that I'm here. Mod Mondays. Mod Mondays. Arc with Lady. Wait, but when do I play Battlegrounds then? When do I get to play Battlegrounds? See, didn't think of that, did you? Didn't think of that, did you? Cookie Monster wanted me to play Valheim with her. She said that yesterday. She was like, we should play Valheim together. And then Schwab wants to do some duos. But what if I get really mean when I'm playing with other people? What if I'm like, you suck! Why'd you do that? You suck! Then you guys would be all disappointed in me as a person, right? Unfollow. Like, screw that Sobe one guy. He's such a dill hole. Am I making a new cape? Why? I have the other one. Am I making Ashen cape? Probably. Some stuff that can just stay in the boat. Like mead. That stuff. Oh my god, 40 aspen hide? That's so good. Yeah, we're definitely making the cape. Oh my god. We're making the cape and the pants probably too. We got pants upgrade? Oh, crazy, crazy. We eat like frickin' these while we're here. Cloudberries for home chores. Cloudberries are so good. Okay. Bird. Oof. Alright, we're gonna have to farm some wood for frost arrows. I want to make like at least 2 stack. Couple hundo. And some more pencils to shoot drakes. Is that a fenring? Okay, no, that's a tree. Far less dangerous than the werewolf is the small fir tree. Okay. Are you reggies? You're reggies. You guys want to get wrecked? You guys want to get wrecked? I see that. I see that. Like, yeah, I want to get wrecked. Yay. Imagine how many lava lamps we're gonna be able to make. It'd be so mean if you didn't use the fastest method. Obviously, doors. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Doors make you feel like somebody is punching you in the balls. Although I was really proud of myself that one time that I had to do it in a trophy hunt, where instead of freaking out, I was just like, okay, it's gonna happen. We're gonna do it. I got it done fast. Didn't feel like I was swallowing my tongue the entire time. That's the worst. Oh my god, the cart to the top content, man. So good. Alright, regular size. The regular wolf. For all you cart enjoyers, this has been one hell of a playthrough. Bo's getting legit too. Actually able to spam a couple of arrows. No, lady, check it out. Booyah, booyah. I brought it with. I'm gonna put like two. I'm gonna put a couple in the windows. Pipe. I mean, it's not me playing Ark, but it is pretty good. I beat Immersive Valheim in 100 hours. I don't know, maybe. I need to make some of those videos. We could actually get a bunch of views. We could get a bunch of YouTube views if I made a couple of YouTube videos that are something else. Certainly think about it. Whoa, almost fell off. All right, I was sort of trying to like talk my little brother into doing it, and like I don't know if he's any good at video editing or anything, but I just wanted him to be like involved and do that stuff for me so that I didn't have to. Look at that. There are 6 wisps going around that one. That's funky as hell, man. But yeah, like he pulled a maneuver where he was like, yeah, sure, send me a link. But then like, I'm not even sure if he has a PC right now. So like, I don't know if that's going to work out for us. I'm guessing if you don't have a PC, it will be hard to do that stuff. All right, I'm leaving that there and I'm just carrying it up. That goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there. And then this is the food box. Ooh, look at this. We have some slots in the frickin' Mistlands box. That works out really well for us. Cool. Nice. I know. Send him rolls of film. Trim it up for me. I hate that stack of 2, man. That stack of 2. I think we might have to make a little bit more coal. And you need the stuff you're taking back down. Cart. Okay, that gives us a bunch more serpent stew. Well, 10 more. Another stack of serpents. Another stack of serpent stew. Ugh. Okay. A178. Cauldron has to be level 5, right? The heck did that go? Okay. Let's see, it's 4, 8, 4, 6, 4, 6, 8. Okay. Probably want to bring 10 fine wood with too, for fodder type stuff. I see it. Did I see it? Oh, you guys. Okay, so Walker goes undercover. Walker, Texas Ranger. He goes undercover in this illegal immigrant slave trade thing that's happening from Mexico. Okay? Him and his buddy, they go undercover. Is there spin kicks? Yes, there are spin kicks. And the big boss man is a lady, not a dude. Not a dude. Not a dude. Okay, you never saw that coming, right? And like she's all hinting at like getting it on with her bodyguards, and like Walker's all like, you know, like first job is to work in like as a farmhand. He goes to work as a farmhand, but then he sucks at that job, and like you know, he causes trouble, and then that gets him like an audition with the lady to be one of his bodyguards, right? And then but the audition is just him fighting this other dude, and so like he wins this fight, right? And then everybody likes him, and they find out, and then they're like on his team, and then yeah, anyway. That's the whole story. There were spin kicks, yes. Spin kicks. What was the dude's name? The dude he fought was named Apache. But anyway, yeah. Yep. What? we were recapping Walker Texas Ranger over here. I don't know what you're talking about. No. We're busy. We're busy recapping Walker. It was terrible. Yeah. His Mexican accent, it was terrible. It was like he pretended he was from like Guadalajara or something, where like a bunch of Germans settled after the war. I don't know. I was sort of like, what? I'm lurking while playing. Right on. You missed out on really good, really important conversations about Walker Texas Ranger then. Okay. We can make... Show me linen thread? Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's really good. I don't think we need this thing anymore, so let's break that down. Oh, you know what that means? That means we have one black metal box. No, we don't have any tar. Effing flippin' son of a... No tar. I keep thinking that I'm going to be able to do something with black metal, but no tar, man. Browsers and the case. So order of importance is like helmet. Wait, are pants better? 28? 36, yeah. That's the order of operations. Upgrades. Man. That's crazy. I never have 40 aspen hide. like at the same time anyway. Let me see. Upgrade. Oh, there's like 5 of that. 13 of these. How about gem splitter? And this thing? There is charred bone. 4 charred bones. Gem splitter does not have charred bones? Right. Okay. 4 of these. No, 4 of these. And is it 4 and 5? Is it 9 total? Now what? Trousers don't take any metal. They take aspen hide. Cape takes aspen hide. Cape takes 6. Trousers take 15. And then what do I need aspen hide for though? Oh, I need it for the... I better save it till I do my axes. Real question is, why haven't you made a lava lamp yet, and when will you? All I hear is lava lamp. But ooh, that's probably gonna be cool. Light your way home, sailor. Barley wine, lingering stem. What else do I want? Another one of these, maybe? 4 or 5? Nah, I don't think we even need to make another one. Yeah, first episode was really fun to watch because we actually have to rush the Fenris coat. So without mead, you have to go up into the caves and get 5 wolves as well in order to get your cape. You should watch it. You should watch it. You will like it. Marm, what's up? Morning, Marm. What's our armor number now? Stupid amounts? 88. Wait. Is that the same as it was with the other pants? The other pants were pretty beefy. $36 to $28. Right, we're losing something. in the pants, but it balances out. That's the same number we had. Well, the first episode is just really fun because the challenge of getting a Fenris coat, this is the item that you need before you can really set the run going. Because Fenris coat is resistant versus frost. So like just getting that done is really, really hard to do. And like our first route didn't work out for it. We ended up having to work pretty hard to do it. So pretty fun. Mashed meat. We're gonna make all of those. Marinated greens. No, not that. That's scorching, but we only brought 30 fiddleheads back. What about... Oh, right. Without... Yeah, without the stupid things, we're gonna be missing a bunch of stuff. Okay. Let's go get some wood because we're gonna run out of coal here in a second. No. 15. 3. Blue thing. A billion. Food. Not exactly what I want to be on, but it'll work. Where is that chunk of black forest? There it is. Wabbits. Lava lamp? Whoa, okay.
Okay. Oh, secret soldier? And I missed one? Ooh, sorry, bud. Sorry, bud. Happy 7, what's up? Happy always. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Ooh, hey. Fur cones. No new ones? Oh, okay. Is our... It's down by the farm, isn't it? I was gonna plant some trees up here. The only kind of tree you can plant in the mountains. The fir. What's down there? It's 6. What a deal. What a deal. Five more of those thingamabob. Five more of the witch ones, though. Too long. 74 hours in a row? Jeez, man. That's a lot of Valheim. Day 179.
Ooh. Meat platter. All right. I also needed all that. I needed wood for the arrows. So I don't have enough yet. Okay. We gotta run back, get some more. So weird. I'm getting the weirdest hitbox off of those. Food. Alright, that's fine. Piece. I think this guy wants a piece. Good. Ooh, I could make the green spear. Is this level 3 carapace spear? Trash. no good. Of course, we waste the frickin' fighter made there. Okay. Place looks awesome. The base. Thank you so much. All right, do we make the spear, right? Green spear. Or we could make an ash fang too. I mean, we could bow it up. That might be fun. How about ash fang? I think that would fulfill my heart's desires. Okay. We make more fire mead before we leave so that we have some here. Right, like what else are we trying to do with it? Nothing, right? Dude, so good. Ash fang. I mean, the recipe's gonna be that. We're gonna green it. Dude, leave me alone. Out of arrows. Green, and it's gonna be that, and these. Maybe that. Who knows? Ashlands. Root bank. Boom. Oh my god, I can't believe Huntsman is going in a box. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. Super cool. $45. That's the frickin', that's the this thing upgrade. I mean, you could get a couple levels on that. Couple levels on that. What did we say it was? It was 15 and 6, right? So we could just take the levels now. And then feel really bad when we don't have any Aspen hide for the thing we're forgetting. It's crazy is what it is. Okay. Why am I going down there? What am I doing? I thought I saw a bunch of stones rolling off the mountain at one point. Yeah, I did. Am I getting the barley? Do it. And one? Good one. Okay. All right, guys, we're getting there. That thing is wicked. I've got like a list of things in my mind that I can get done like right now. Pick those up when we sleep. Floor box. I had 20 just hidden in there. Cool. Too bad we weren't trying to be on double health food. Health food is easy to come by as the game moves on, but stam food not so easy. Okay. Arrows. Can't do it without that. I need the bronze back. Or, you know, 10 flint from the meadows that doesn't exist anywhere near us. There are plains villages. That's a lot of work. Right. Where is it? It's over there. Come on, get him. 30. Two stacks of frosters would be pretty nice. We're doing battle over there. I don't really have the right food to mess with them. $38. Here we go. Boom. Stupid arrows. 60 of them. Sharpened pencils for the drakes. Ooh. Our forest. Plant a forest. Okay. Okay, you guys. Okay. 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 That's enough for the video games now. That's enough. Shut it down. Turn it off. Shut it off. Turn it off. Okay. I think we've earned this. I'm pretty sure we've earned this. Do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, do it. Do it. Nice pants, dude. Nice pants. Yep, one of those, some Rasputin. Yep. There you go. You got it. Heck yeah. So, big thank you guys to everyone who supported the stream. Whether you gave us money, smashed the buttons on YouTube, followed and subscribed on Twitch, if you kept the chat flowing and fun, or if you just lurked in the background, We thank you. Look forward to having you back. And we will see you in the next one. Cheesy potatoes, guys. Drop some cheesy potatoes. See you next time.